Lucky I have to get back to my fish.
God dang. The Final Fantasy VII Remake music is like the biggest reason to get those games. It's so good. I can't stop. Good morning, everyone. How you doing, Jesse? What's going on, Chef? Happy belated to baby Chef.
Papa Neat getting bailed by TicTac Tactics for 47 years.
Hello there. Welcome. I'm streaming again. Neat. We are playing Spelunky 2 until I wake up.
New character unlocked.
49 years.
Flannel Violin getting bailed by TicTac Tactics for 49 years.
Yellow Bun. That's fun. Hello there. I enjoyed your RimWorld jams the other day. They helped me get through a morning. Or whatever the time you streamed was.
Oh, snap. Update 30.
Oh, snap.
Dragon Sage getting bailed by TicTac Tactics for the big 30.
Switched over to the white bun. Thanks for all the continued support, everybody. Appreciate it. Especially when I'm not streaming as much as I used to. But speaking of streaming, we will be, you aren't muted, but you're very quiet. Okay. Gotcha. That's fair. We're gonna play, yeah, some Monkey 2 until I wake up. And then we're gonna check out Patch Quest. I saw a tweet about it coming to release, but I think it's in early access. I was looking at it last night. I was like, is this an early access or is this a full release? I couldn't find like a 1.0 anywhere. Bunnies are back. And but anyhow, I played like a little 10 minutes of the game and it seems pretty cool. It's like a bullet hell, a light bullet hell. Nice. With like monster catching mechanics. It seems pretty neat. Yeah, Day of the Diver had some news today, the release. In, what was it, June or July? Which is pretty cool. Yeah, lots of gaming news since I've last streamed. Battlefield 2042 is good again. PC Gamer approved. I posted a link in my Discord. I've been playing like a round or two a night to like like decompress from the day, and it's actually been pretty fun. Dredge got a release date for the end of for the end of this month, I think. Dredge looks pretty great. Should get the megaphone sound transformer, so that'd be pretty good. So we're excited for that. Cat. Okay. I get hit by an arrow. Why am I getting hit by an arrow? Okay. Not entirely sure where Orange Bun got angry, but okay. Sometimes they just get mad. Sometimes they just get mad. They're like, oh, they're streaming. Time to get mad. Oh, he's out. Haha. Yo, yo. Yeah, I don't understand this. Why do people do this? Why do you play online if you're just gonna leave? I know I say this every time I play online, but where's the feel goods? Why are you doing this? There's like a better use of your time, you know? And like half the time they don't even like do it correctly. It's really weird. We also want to jump into Phantom Brigade again too. I haven't really been doing anything in that game besides watching Crow play it. I watched another one of my favorite like tactics streamer who does a lot of like XCOM 2 and BattleTech games and stuff, and he was sponsored by BYG to do a 2-hour session or 3-hour session of playing the game, and he just railed on it the entire time. He did not enjoy the game, and I could not stop watching him just tear it apart. I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong. All of these are valid criticisms. It made me sad though, because I was like, dang, I was hoping to watch them do a playthrough of this. But it's not gonna happen. Yellow Bun is taking charge. Who's that again? Beegs and Jam. I actually really enjoy his content. He plays a lot of Darktide as well. But yeah, he did not enjoy Phantom Brigade at all. And something I see a lot of people say is they want... Yeah, Yellow Bun's taking charge. He's gonna get in the Bunk Brigade. Is people want the predictable movement mechanic gone. Like, they don't want that in the game. And it's like the main thing that game is. It's like, that's the mechanic. So it's just weird. Bunk Brigade. 2 new buns in the Bunk Brigade. A lot more free time in evening soon. Nice. Feels good. Yeah, I presume you've been busy as of late. What? No. Let me do the things. What? Yo, the rollback in this game. I've been playing this a little bit on my Switch when I'm downstairs, hanging out with the child. And okay, they are just like, the rollback on the Switch is like ridiculous. Not a good busy. Yeah, it's also fair. Busy nonetheless. Yeah, you gotta finish your Dragon's Dogma playthrough.
New character unlocked.
Mr. Neat, I need more Dragon's Dogma.
Tic-tac-tactics, tic-tac-tactics, tic-tac-tactics.
Rodian getting bailed by TicTac for 26 years.
Thanks, Rodian. The voice to, or text to speech today is pretty funny. I'm enjoying it. I like the oh snap. That was really good. Hope you're doing well, Rodian. By the way, the Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen is $5 on Steam again. And you will get plenty of value out of that. $5. As long as you get through the like 5-hour tutorial of that game. That game's opening is real slow, but it gets very good afterwards. Man. Yo, a cape? Nice. Been doing a lot of lurking in the Twitch realms as well, and y'all might know Smite. We raid him every once in a while, and he does good stuff.
Fjórir bælir og getting er dan fís TicTac bæl TicTac
Bail.
Blind umpire getting bailed by TicTac Tactics for 48 years. Actually, 4 years. Wow.
Thanks, Blind. You got the yellow button. Hope you're doing well. Blind also reminds me that I want to play Final Fantasy 14, but I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Doing okay? It's good to hear. That guy did that on purpose. I watched it happen. That was language at the end, yeah. I forgot what I was talking about. I've been watching Smite play his first playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. And it's been equally as much as a train wreck as you would expect someone playing 8 for the first time would be. And it's been pretty exciting. There's a lot of like Why did they do this? This mechanic makes no sense. Yeah, it's very much a train wreck. And he's appropriately making fun of all the characters and stuff, and it's been a good time. I've been enjoying it. Plus, I get to see a playthrough of 8 without having to play through 8, which is great. Hello, Flannel. I really liked 8, but I think it was a product of I don't know, the time, I guess. As a PC gamer, being able to play a Final Fantasy game was pretty cool. And 8 was one of those things. I'm on a turkey. What the hell? Alright, roll back. Addicted to Kerbal. The first one? I heard the second one's been a flop. Yeah. But it's also doing like its weird early access thing, and people want a full game, not early access. This turkey's dead. Sorry, everybody. Music is loud. Yes, sorry. I don't know how to stream anymore. What is balancing levels? Do I have bombs? Hope so. I do. Okay. It's always hard to find my stats when looking up playing co-op. First one, cool. I was watching Crow play that for a little bit too. Watching a lot of Jessie Abeb play Valheim for the first time, which has been fun. She's going crazy with like resource collection. We were like introducing her to the swamp last time I streamed, which was like, I don't know, a week and a half ago. And then she messaged me on Discord like a day later. She's like, okay, I have 200 iron. And I'm like, what? That's so much iron. She's going real hard into that, which is fun. Jedi Times is end of April? They delayed the game for a month. It was supposed to be end of March, I think. But they needed extra time to give it the respawn polish. Respawn's the people making the game. I'm trying to stay blind in it for the most part. Now saying that, I did watch the first, like a 13-minute trailer for it, of just like the first zone, and it looks pretty cool. It looks like it'll be fun. I'm excited. Do we have the thing? I do have the thing. Send it. Did I kill someone with that? It's free. Yeah, it did around the same time they canceled their secret. They had a secret Titanfall project. I didn't know that. Didn't they release the like whatever source code or whatever? It's not the source code, but for Titanfall 2, so people could fix the online without them having to fix the online, because the online was like stupid broken. Now you can play it online again. I really like Titanfall 2. No! My bun army. We left too soon. Apico is a game I have not played since I played with Jesse. It's been a hot minute. They added butterflies to that game, which is pretty neat. If you Google it, it's not the game. What, Apico? What happens if you Google it? Someone got crushed. Lamau. This bun here. It's a surgery like a root canal. What? Okay. Y'all aren't fighting it, are you? There we go. No. Yep. Saw that coming. No. No. Alright, later, chef. Apicoectomy. That means to cut out something. Whoa! I want to take them to temple. Root or root? Depends the context. Ah! I'm trapped in here now. Wait, I need that. You say rut. Hmm. Oh god. Guess I'll die. Got him. Horsing is dead. We didn't get the scepter. Well, what are you gonna do? They don't like it either. No love. You Spelunky real caught another Hagliok. Lee Spelunky. Good to see ya. I'm finally streaming again. Oh god. It's been a minute since we've streamed. Everyone is dead! Cat! No! I don't want it! Get it away from me. There they are. Friends! Why? Tree root. Got him. Bank shot. Spelunky at ending times. A pretty good time. Everyone's dead. Am I poisoned? No, that was... Please. I am poisoned. I'm dead. I'm not poisoned anymore. not around. No, I didn't want those. Shit. Wrecked. Bad bun. Ugh, stupid gloves. I'm dead now. My life. Get through. Ha-ha! Oh, the bunny ghost. That's the kind of purgatory we should all strive to be in. Golly. I'm gonna get tail-fragged. Capalong. Oh god. That's very good. You can just like see what's gonna happen, and then it happens, and you're like, good. This is how you play a video game. Alright, let's get a new squad. Hey, Senga. Say my nickname, good to see ya. Is there any other way to boot besides aggressively? I like how when you get telefragged, all your gubbins just explode. You know, Industries of Titan was not as fun as I thought it would be either. I played a little bit offline, and it's just, I don't know, it's like you're fighting one bottleneck to the other, and it just slows down the whole thing. But I guess that's just like game knowledge, because once you know, oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, and it's just like, that's a good name. Next Generation channel, yeah, it's fun. I like it a lot too. I've played with buy dunks a lot. They will sabotage the run. At least every time I've been on Switch. You say boot like butt? Once again, depends on the context. Yeah. I kind of feel that way too, Rodian. Yeah. That's why I just keep playing Spelunky 2. Do you say... Wait, I'll type it, because it makes more sense. That's the original meme, right? Data, not data. When you go out for a nice dinner at night with the hubby, it's going on a date. Uh-huh. Yes. That person DC'd. I'm surprised Buy Dunks hasn't, like, killed us all. That's a good pull. Dum dum dum. Not yet. Yeah. Dog. Anyone have bombs? Dunks is dead. Turkey pate. I'm just gonna leave. The Dunks left. Okay. Wow. That's the most cordial Dunks playthrough I've ever had in the last week. You say cordial or cordial? You say mature or mature? Dog. I had a key on the last playthrough, not this one. Dave the Diver is adding a beluga taxi for the fish people. That's pretty cool. No, I wasn't doing that. I used to do it. I don't know how to do it anymore. I did it. They're like, wow, I taught them how to do that. The bunnies are jumping between quantum planes. Now they can't see a thing. Can you eat the beluga though? Oh, that's a valid question. I want beluga sushi. Yeah, everyone was saying they wanted some type of communication in this game. Like, I don't know. Vagante has an interesting one where it just has like emotes. But I don't think you need communication in this game. You can emote enough through just controlling your characters. And it's a lot of fun to do that. Yeah. Being on a controller, I can't do it really fast. Like some people on keyboard, I swear they have it like, it's either laggy or they have it bound to like their mouse wheel because they're just zipping. Oh, I did not expect that, and I should have. Kitty, get down! Oh god. Kitty revenge. I don't want to be here. Sorry, there's a bat. I can't jump this high. In fact. Explosions. I'm off. Whoa. It was only successful because I made the noise. It'd be toxic if they added it. I mean, it's, yeah. Online's already arguably pretty toxic. It's like 1 in 10 groups actually get through past Quillback. And it's even less with 4 actual people. Assuming you got a cape. Okay. How do you spell that noise? What? Oh, the neo. Yeah, Gleox got it. Easy. A sacrifice to the volcano. Whoa, squat. So there'd be a Kali altar over there. That was a caveman virgin. I mean, I didn't check. One bun did not make it. 2 buns did not make it. It's okay to live with regrets, Flannel. As long as you don't let them define you. Machete. Or an eyebrow. I have 3 bombs. Things were a lot less talking back in the days before matchmaking. You just get kicked out of the server if you misbehaved. Oh. Oh, you mean like just in general? My eyebrow. Yeah. It's, yeah. Please. I'm so bad at this. Thank you. Good. That emote is very situational, and I use it in like other scenarios where people are messing up first try, but no one gets it. But it's a very good emote. Shout outs to Papa Neat for making it. Zoop. Crabs!
New character
Dunked.
unlocked.
New characters.
Crops.
Crops.
Miss Soap getting bailed by TicTac Tactics for 4 months.
Thanks, Miss Soap. I enjoy caricatures of crabs. They're fun. This is how we die. Oh, oh crab! Goof. Their distraction worked. This crab's gonna get rolled on. Jody. I swear in online you get you're like guaranteed a jetty in this mode in co-op online. Every time I come to this, there's a jetty. Alright. If I just cry up. Okay. McQueeb said over explain. Alright. I have a thing for this. I don't know where it is. Is this it? It is. Okay. I gotta turn the music off. Alright, so we're playing some Spelunky 2 online. We started with 4 people, but we're down to 1. Their name is Vindaloi, and we are in the depths. And in the depths here, this is not the depths, it is Sunken City. Is this Sunken City? This is Tide Pool. Tide Pool is the name of this place, and in Tide Pool, you're guaranteed to see the ton challenge here, which you enter here, and you gotta grab this thing, and then there's a countdown. And then when the countdown's over, you gotta light all the torches in the thing, and then once you light all the torches in the thing, this bat gets activated, and you gotta fly up the side, you juke the bat. You go up this way, and then you go all the way around, the bat's still here, and then it's gonna mess up your whole thing, and you kill that bat, and then there's another bat. And I'm actually gonna lose this, because it's taking forever, but there's bats everywhere. We're not gonna plan for the bats, but We got most of the torches going. We got all the torches here on this side. I feel protected. That means that the ghost isn't going to come until 5 minutes in. And here we go. We got the clone gun, which my friend Bun just grabbed right there. And we're going to put this button to sleep like that. That way the Bun's asleep, and they'll always hang on to that thing while we go clear out this level. And then we'll go down to the bottom to see what our friend was doing. They open the door here. They put a rope there. And then there's a sword. I got the sword, and there's a big fish down here. We got to watch out for the big fish. There's a big fish. There it is. I got a thing for that, too. We chop the fish up and make some sushi because this is Bun the Diver. Bun the Diver has a gift back in there, and we're gonna get that gift back, and we're gonna get the ice thing, and then we got a fish here. Holy shit!
Beans?
No!
I mean, magic beans.
Magic fish.
Magic beans. Magic beans.
Okay. That's all the over-explain we're gonna get today. How you doing, McQueen? I have a jetpack. I wish you could do more with the fish. Yo, this clone guy is tornadoing. Go faster. More fast. Clone the thing. Okay. He's gonna die. Sage. Whoa. I keep thinking I have Vlad's cape and I have the jetpack. It's very confusing. Where's the, here's... I don't have bombs to do this. Maybe our friend will save us. Get bailed! Dang it. We try to will it. Oh. I would still need a bomb. Perhaps there are bombs up here? There's not. Boots though. Pick up. Thank you. Okay. Boots. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Where's my friend? Over here. Want some boots. That's how you make friends. Buy him some jump boots. They'll love you forever. Alright, we'll see how well this goes. Do I have a place to hide? I don't. Take off the jetpack, but I'm not gonna die. They're gonna get in the door before... Oh god. I went too far to the left. A little warning whip is very good. I'm glad that's part of the game. Clone gun. Okay. We can clone. Can you clone the bow? I'm sure you can. Oh, I dropped the sword though. Oh, yeah. That's my bad. Sorry. Oh, no, I didn't. Haha! I remembered what I was doing. TicTac tactics and such. Your tactics are so good, they're just on autopilot and you forget about them. Crab. Squish it, the crabbers. Alright. You. Go to sleep. Need a mine. Go. Smells like wet fur. Yo, I bought this friend 2 boots, and by bought I mean just one, and then murdered for the other. Where are they? It's become a game of boot tag. Got him. You're it. Where'd Doggo go? Doggo! Doggo's making friends. I don't want to make friends here. I did buy the jump boots, yes. Oh, Nakasan. This is Doggo's first base jump experience. He's having a great time. Someone's fighting the Yeti. It's shaking my screen. Oh, Doggo. Oh! Okay, I almost sacked myself there. Hey, Pingu. No, screen shake you need more of. I don't want this. They already have it. They'll never know. They'll never know. Pango, don't do it. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, do they have the oh, they have gloves. Okay. They did it. They're in. Whoa! Shotgun blaster. More pengus from the sky. Sky pengu. Maybe? Yo! Where's the clone gun? Oh, you son of a... Does that mean the clone gun's like... Oh god. It's the climb. Isn't there a there's a song or video or something called The Climb, and I can't remember what it is. Oh geez, that came up faster than I thought it would. Oh shit! 2 Kapalas? Holy shit. Drop that gun. Drop that gun. I want a PC. Let me have the PC. There you go. No. Yes. Aha! Oh shit. This is good. Sinking. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. That's lava? Is lava found? Oh god. That was terrifying. Okay. There are exceptionally a lot more explosions going on this level than normal. Cat. I thought I could get out of it. My gun! Give it back! Ah. Okay. I'm trying to Kapala. Okay. You know, plasma cannon beats bubble. Oh god. Okay. Oh yes, flying dog. Back. Okay. What do we? You performed a feat. Simple onyx unk. Simple onyx unk. But what of the gun? It's a tall one. Simple onyx unk. There it is. Rip gun, you're fun. It's like time to get crushed by an elevator. Find HH, that's a good idea. Or is an HH? Now some choices need to be made. There's a shot to you somewhere, yeah. This is a good song. They did the thing where the laser doesn't hurt you. I did not get plasmid. I thought I could outmaneuver an Electro Ball. And I absolutely could not. Yeah, the coffin's like red at the end. That's kind of crazy. Oy. Oy. Go toss me that dog. Or don't. Toss me that dog, or go get the health or something. All right, I'm leaving. But oh god, okay, I thought I missed it. I don't want it. Rawr, rawr, rawr. No one loves me because when I talk I spit fire. Literally and insultingly. We gotta find Beg. They blew up a Kali altar. We need a Beg. Oops. What, the dog? Okay. Taking it. You gotta take care of dog though. I'm not doing that. Waddles. From actions, yeah, they're fun. Yo, frog, bust that open. Smorgasbord. Whoa, whoa. Okay, spicy. Not invited to the party. Oops. And bams. The dog crawl. There's a big frog. 2 of them. Where's Tun? Did we piss her off? There she is. There she is. Yeah. I don't have a Kapala anymore. I'm like killing things like I have a Kapala, and I don't. There's Tun. Dogs. What? And you? That seemed like a choice, but okay. Lamau. Yeah, I'll get the thing. I'm dealing with this BS. Okay. Dr. Kaski. 07 indeed. So they could have gotten the, I mean, it was their choice. Oh, the cape, yeah. That makes sense. Blowing out the lanterns, very good. Alright. Oops. Cat. Meow. Yeah, get that cat out of here. Yeah, I need to find another Kali altar so we can have Darkness CO. Is that? I don't even know if that's the thing. It should be though. Where is friend? There they are. There they are. I guess there to give you all the items. Yeah, could have been. Oh, I thought I had that frog. This is like straight up. That was so many explosions? What? So much water. Do I have climbing gloves? Ugh, gross. I just noticed. Amazing. No, I want... Got it. Got the poison arrow. Pow. I imagine they're leaving now. I don't know. This is a gigantic CO. That's not an H. False H. Ow. I missed. First try. I guess we'll do this for a minute. Whoa! Whoa! Get him out of here. Do I have sticky? I don't. Mobility. It's kind of fun. Like Bumper, Cloyce, Ivy. I forget the fourth. Sorry, the fourth. They do 4-player co-op low CO runs, and they're actually pretty entertaining to watch. That guy's gonna die. They do run into scenarios where the generation just kind of ends the run. Jungle seems to be a big problem, but they're pretty fun. I'm enjoying them. I don't know where the exit is. Okay, they do. He's just rolling. I'm gonna dunk myself with him. Oh, there it is. Okay. The mole got it. Nice. Thanks, mole. And we're out. Nice. On the bottom. Exit's on the bottom. Ah. But where? Oh shit. Top left. It's right there. It's fine. Oh, they're dead. Oh no. Oops. Oh! Fucking dunked. Good stuff. I missed the door on the first drop, and I was just gonna go another one. I didn't expect the jellyfish to be there. Yeah, GG. It was a fun run. I feel like we can usually get to CO with 2 people. It's always really exciting to get there with like more than one. The other day I was playing just randomly one night, and we got a group of 4 to CO, and we all actually had mobility. and I'd forgotten how much like just stuff gets thrown around in whoops, I just hit all the wrong buttons. How much stuff gets thrown around in like the loop. Like I'm just like running around doing my own thing, and then I just get blasted by something getting thrown into the loop. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta pay attention to what other people are doing. So here's my complaining about controls section. Okay, cool. Neat. When I play on Switch, the controls are rotated by 90 degrees. So I'm always like doing the wrong thing. Look at this Spelunky 2 Chad. Can't even murder other bun, and they're taunting them. Yo, Geronimo. That's a good name. Join in a co-op run, yeah. Get them going. They're fun. Oh, they must be, yeah. Fair enough. Try a few more, and then we'll jump into patch quest. Oh, good. They're in this one too. Off screen. Well, I'm complaining about the controls during this one because of my off-screen ones. I'm also playing like 15-20 minutes here and there of hang on for a second, of Octopath Traveler, the first one. And there's so much dialogue in that game. 2 days ago I did a session of it where I was unlocking Ophelia, the cleric, and her opening story, I literally spent 10 minutes of just dialogue. Like, I listened to the first leg of it and I was like, okay, I'm skipping all this, and then even with the skips it still took 10 minutes. I was like, oh my gosh, just let me play the game. And wowie, I remember why I stopped playing that game the first time. There's a lot of dialogue, and battles are fun, but they get pretty repetitive. But hot dog, the music in that game is top tier. Have a jetpack. You are the new dog. You traded spots. Yeah, you don't get a lot of variety in Monkey 2 lobbies unless you wait for a little bit. At night I do. I get a lot of, like, I'll go like 4 or 5 lobbies of different people the entire time. And then none of us get out of past Quillback. Uh-oh. No. Oh, God. The hired hair's like, no! Look, free stuff. Bad. Uh-oh, I'm dead. dead. Here, Hamster, are you in the shop? No. This is not like a terrible bit of stuff right now. Hi-yo! How you doing, Jimbo? There's Kali Altar up there. We could get to. Do I care? Ah! Okay. What will defeat us? One flying imp or a lobby of 3 random other people? Loop hero. I'm player 3, that's the skeleton. I got him. Take that, Anna Buns. A lot of times, too, you'll just get someone who just DCs. And I'm just like, oh, that's the Switch player. For a moment there, we came one bun. Give me them glasses or don't. Give me them glasses, you monster. Hundun, hello? Oh, run! It's time to score run. I'm gonna watch this bun kill themselves. Or did that kill him? Oh, sorry.
They're like, no, I just got the PC.
I'm leaving. Boots. I'll give it back. I just gotta find him. Also, I don't know who's the right one. But I gave it back. Look, I can see how in a court of bun law that it may have looked like I murdered them for the PC, but I was just trying to help them open up the skeleton wall. No, not again. Oh, I'm sad. Yeah, this bun knows. Alright, we'll check out Patch Quest. Oh, tons here. Neat. Oh, not anymore. I wish, or it'd be cool, I don't wish, so I'm watching this bun, right? But I don't know if it's Gabriella or Flat Earth. Like if it like highlighted their name somehow, some way. Like you were watching this person play. There's a ghost. There's a ghost. Get wrecked, Lamau. He's got glasses. Yeah, that guy's gonna kill you. Alright, now res me. Bing, bum, bum. Yup. Money. I think I'm the one up there. Oh no, okay. It's me. I thought I heard one up here. I guess not. Yoink! Where's mine? There they are. Does that kill them? Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to kill them again. It's just happening, okay? Look, you got, okay. That one. Look. None of this will hold up in court. I think they both left. Am I the toxic bun? Here. God damn. I'm really trying not to. That one went for days. Oh, they did leave. Oh, sad. Look, it's just some honest Spelunky accidents. There should be like a hired hand in here, but it's just empty now. It's kind of a bummer. Like, I get it. Yeah, I'll kill you, Ton. Didn't we kill Ton already? Ton must have died 3 times already? Wow. So, Patch Quest. Seems like a cool game. I've only really scratched the surface of it. But I'm excited to check out a little bit more of it after this run. There's the bat. There's no bat. Got him. Collie, what are we doing? What are we doing, Collie? Okay. Fair enough. Think I can surgically remove the dog from that position? Bet I can. Oh. I did! But there was lava! Okay. Dog skin mitt. We don't even have the thing. What happened? Oh god. That almost killed us. Boots. Just gonna take care of that guy. Can't wait for this bun to get in the way. Yeah. Alright. You're here for Spelunky, appreciate it. We're gonna switch over though to Patch Quest. me set that up. And then I guess I should take a quick break. Just because now is a natural time to do it. So I'll be right back. No lava? Alright, here's a hot tip for you when you're doing this strat. Don't look at the moon, because it'll upset your stomach. Okay. Okay. How about no? What? I'm leaving. Oh, the ghosts do the bonk brigade. Very good. Bonk brigade. Yeah. Oh,
I'm dead.
no!
No, that's fine though. I got the honk. That was really, 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 really unfortunate. That's the latency movement right there.
Yeah, I could oh! That is good. Oops. Nice. Uh-oh. What have you done? Okay. I killed Papa Neat. What the heck? You took a... What's happening? I thought she was an enemy, and yep. How does this work? I don't know. Okay. Shit. I spammed the button too much. What was that? I see you, Papa Neat. But it doesn't help me. Nice. This feels not safe. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! It was a bubble wrap. Oh. I just saw loot and I was like, poggers? Oh, this. Oh no! No! Save the down, Ruffy! No! Assuming I have a build and what have you. I have a plasma cannon. Oh shit! Okay, well. I had a plasma cannon. Oh, hello. No! Help! Thanks for the help. No! Don't play around the Kali altar, kids. Hey, Chungus. Are you? Good. Use it. Oh, good. Oh, I hate. Okay, hate this. Yeah. Are you for? Rock dog gives no cares. Well, yeah, forgot about. All right. Rock dog. What? Okay. Good job, rock dog. That way. Hello. Oh my god. All right. Hey, look, the orb. I have no idea where I am now in relation to the thing, though. What? All right. Oh, what? That was a good death. This takes forever. Go get that. I guess I'll get it. Flannel. Violin.
I'm just trying to do what the speedrunners do.
All right then. Someone ban flannel from chat, please. There you go. How you like that? Tank if it explodes. I imagine it does, so I haven't been. Ollie's here.
Way to go, TicTac!
Good. They're like, hello, father. Go to sleep, children. Ooh, which one is the true one? Do the other ones act like helping hands, I wonder? Okay, we're back. Hi, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Fun fact about that eggplant clip was that's how we found out that hired hands have loyalty based off that bit of science. This game's called Patch Quest. I got this game from Keymailer. Disclosure. Keymailer. It seems pretty cool. But like I said, I've only played a little bit of it. Patch Quest. It's a bullet hell roguelike where you capture animals and they have different abilities. And then the more you capture them, the more you level up their different abilities. It looks like it's on all platforms. I think it's couch co-op. I don't think it's online co-op. Open data folder. More games should have this in their options. Just open a data folder. Sorry, open data folder. And that'd be cool. You watch an online playlist? Cool. Start new game. Discord sync off. Lets you earn special roles. Oh. That's cool. That's cool. I like that idea. Random. 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 Alright. Confirm. Skip intro. Casual mode. Patch Quest is a hard game. This mode is for those who don't play action games much. Start the game. Long ago, the fabric of nature was firmly stitched together. Get it? Stitched? Patches? Until a calamity struck and these threads were cut. The world split into a million patches that scattered in the winds. Now, the Explorers Guild must pin them back together. Yay! There's a volcano over there. I see it's smoking. And like a big spider totem? That's creepy. Deep in the jungle. I like this backpack friend. They have fun little VO. First day on the job. Your smart backpack. I'm gonna show you the ropes. Picking up, open the east, go east. So, you fight or play in these little 3x3 squares. Some of them are larger, but they get patched together. Danger! We found a monster already. Time to crash course in monster taming. Use your lasso. So you catch them, and then you have to spin in a circle to mount them. Now I have the Hypnoth. They have a defense flutter. Safely glide through the air, leaving dizzying dust. Awesome! Tame the monster like a pro. Every type of monster has unique skills. Remember to try out lots of mounts. So this unique skill is dashing across the mud. But if I didn't, then I get muddy and I'm sticky. Now we're sticky.
Danger!
Oh my gosh, this island is swarming with monsters. Beep bop boop. Can't mount them all at once, so I'm gonna authorize your big guns, the Nutra Blaster. This bad boy sprays soothing gloop all over monsters. Also has a blender attachment for adding ingredients to the gloop. Spray those monsters with a gloop to take them down. So then it's your basic bullet hell jam. It's juicy blend of agave nectar, cinnamon, and sleeping pills. It'll calm down even the angriest monsters. Anyway, our destination is a little further. Jump off your mount and let's get going. Okay, yeah, so you can switch mounts by jumping off one, and then you can catch a new one if you want.
Bebop boop boop.
Okay, base camp. There we are. We got a base camp.
Nice.
Nice. Shrink tech cabin, courtesy of the guild. We shrink stuff better than anyone. Now that we've settled this island, we should give it a name. Patchlantis. That was fun. The bip boop boop. Chat is always chat is always one. That's the name of this island. Confirm.
Awesome.
Chat is always one, huh? That's a pretty sweet name.
Boop boop beep bop.
You're wondering why we came here. Well, there's a rumor that you should know about Chat is always one.
Boop bop beep bop.
Legend has the ancient king once ruled here. His tomb is said to contain a dazzling collection of treasures.
Beep beep bop boop.
I'm not sure where the treasure is hidden, so let's start by charting a map. Hey, digital feathers.
Huh?
Base camp is blocked off on 3 sides. I guess we can only travel to the
Boop, boop,
west.
beep, bop.
Must be ways to open these blocked paths.
Beep,
Question
bop,
marks?
Boop, boop.
Maybe they open from the other side. Let's check out some of the mark spots.
Boop, bop, beep, bop.
Open your menu. Jungle. Embark. Embark on a quest. Here we go. Shuffling patches. Yeah, so roguelike and whatnot. Hey, Blaze. Or Blaz. Blaz. Welcome. And then it seems like you can choose a starting perk here. So create an orbiting ring of blockades when you charge blast. So when you're shooting your gun, you can see the charge. And when it charges, you release, and it does a blast before the reload, which seems like an interesting mechanic. Cool Rush, your mount skill cooldowns refresh twice as fast, and dismounted monsters will become allies for a while. We'll do that one. Alright, and let's go. Then you have your HP in the top left. Looks like a timer up yonder. And then, yeah, there's like interactions with plants and stuff. Here's some monsters. So I want to capture one of these guys. That one's shiny, so let's grab that one. I don't know if shiny ones mean something, but this one's shiny. Ah, sticky. Zerl. Cheek pockets and shockproof. Okay, so maybe it's got more stats or something. Offensive scythe. High-speed sword slash that can cut through bullets and monsters. Okay. Left trigger for that. Oh, that's the sticky. Stick to stuff. Yeah, it says right there. So then you got little fight rooms. Sticky. I got hit. Angry level 2. Attack cleave. Left bumper. Treasure's the only thing we'll find. Chat is always one. Is that? I guess that's our name. I thought that was the name of the island. All the island's plants and minerals are also undiscovered, so let's discover them. Take this gadget. Upgrade unlocked. Shrinks wild plants and minerals, transform them into patch pins. Catalog the local wildlife and help us. So your pins will charge up as you explore, and then you collect stuff. Which seems neat. Neat bit of progression. To capture, just stand near a thing and press X. Let's do this palm tree. A caterpalm. Nice. So can I see what caterpalm? It's tall, stripy, insect palm, and a tree. These thin trees have stripy markings. Cool. There's bananas here. So you put those into your blender gun, and now they have homing. Let's check the map real quick. And let's go up and to the right for some health. There's another shiny, so let's take it. Itch-proof and levitate. Defense zip. Safely dash with lightning speed. More bananas. There's a turtle. You can see my squirrels helping us a little bit because of our one boost. Blasting fruit. Are you feeling risky? Sure. Trade. Buy 3 stat points for 1 HP. Sure. Okay, so riding boosts the power of your mount skills. Blasting boosts the power of your blaster. Increases your max HP. Gain a chance to take no damage. And afflict ailments faster. And deal bonus damage to afflict. Let's do blasting. Oh, I can just keep going? Yo, let's just... Sure. That felt pretty okay. You can see that that one was sparkling, so it had a stat in it. This looks like a fancy pig, so let's grab this pig. Well, I failed because he hugged to the side of the thing. There we go. Defense spine coat. Okay. It looks like they come out of like the bushes. Much like other monster catching games. Look at all this. Get all my health back. Cleanse. Got some pineapples, afflicting plus. Ooh, fast travel, very good. And splitting. Oh, you can change. Okay, I changed which side. Okay. No, it's updated. So if I find our fast travel, I can fast travel. Okay. Or it just sends me back there. Oh, I'm fast traveling right now, I guess. Interesting. Get more boosts. When an allied critter is defeated, it fires a homing shot. Your charged blasts have a chance to afflict random ailments. While unmounted, you'll take much less damage. Let's do this one. Gotta fight. You can see like some are bigger than the others. Attack bristle. And a fast travel. Nice. Rapid fire, sure. I'm stanky. And there's the rapid fire popping off. Soaked. No, it's updated. Soaked that guy. Monsters grow stronger. Oh gosh.
Wow.
Wind sent chill down my circuits. I'm not sure why, but I think signals are increasing in danger.
Danger.
Danger! Angry squirrel. Level 3 attack slash. They are zooping. More. Looks like there's a timer in the upper right that does something.
Awesome.
Your page starts up again. It charges up as you travel across. Chat is always one. Remember to keep capturing plants as you explore. Okay. Which way do I want to go? Danger. Okay, so that's a new biome. Should we get this guy? Let's get this guy. Okay, so it's a big guy, so I gotta do 2 loops, it seems. Got hit, but protected. Torrentoise, soak-proof, slow poke. Defense reflect. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume I can't go that way. I actually feel slower. Because, turtle. I should collect a plant. Fan ferns. Still using the rapid fire. could switch to splitting. Zoopy. It looks like the powered up splitting has a different attack too. Let's see. Some traps to deal with. Angry. Level 2. Water geyser. Where are we going? To the left. These frogs trying to get it. Oh, these things are grabbing me. That's fun. Double kill. More bananas. Alright, more of these. You can use while using your lasso. Okay. You need help killing the thing. Standing still, you can shoot through all obstacles. Yo, coffee. Hello. Caffeinated. Your mounts lose stamina more slowly. Coffee me. The planes are awful and I hate tar pits. Oh. Did you kill the dragon? Yeah, I never really explored the planes too much. I kind of stopped playing right around the time I needed to start exploring the planes. Fast travel just lets you skip stuff, I guess. Launch. This also lets you skip stuff, I guess. Kill the dragon, nice. Did it take forever? Hill zone.
Boop, bop, beep, bop.
It's highly hilly. Watch out for the slopes. Perhaps there's a mount that has power to scale cliffs. Look at these hat-wearing armored dudes. I want to get this bee, though. Angry bee. Berserker. Viking spirit and itch proof. Explosive. Let's go this way, I guess. Turbo. How about get recto? Yo, this guy's destroying. Shooting Wi-Fi signals at me. Oh, because I have the blasting thing, probably. The monsters grow stronger. The Zoopy boys. Whoa, hi everybody. You're right next to me. How's it going? Watching the patch monsters. Besiege. Itchy swarm of beats. So above us leads all the way to the top of the hill zone, but my scanner says it's also a dangerous climb, so maybe we should take the safer path. Maybe you should shut your trap now. Let's collect the thing. A moonflower. Ah, this would connect it. Okay, so we could go to the hill zone again. Turbo. Oh, I am Jumbo. My bees got him. I grow stronger. Banger. Sting shot. Get your turbos out of here. Oops. There's definitely a lot going on. He's done it. Get your shiny boy out of here. Imagine that's just a like trap. Inflicts sleepy. What's with all the plants? They are orbiting shots. I get it. You like rapid fire. Wait a second. I can't go down, I guess? Or after this. Level 4. Stinger Swarm. Banana. Blasted. Don't really see much incentive to like switch mounts besides like, hey, I need to collect this one. It seems pretty okay at doing this guy.
Boop beep bop.
Now that's one big shiny crystal. It seems to be part of a mechanism.
Beep 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 bop. Boop.
Try to melee blasting it. R stick and right trigger at close range. Hills unlocked.
Boop boop beep bop.
Nice. What happens if I just go home? Bees on bees. This Zoopy boy. Oh, you get new ones of these. Reloads faster. When you dismount, clear all new roads. A spine cone. It's just a dead end, but you get these bonuses. about no? I wonder if level 4 is like the max you can get out of an animal. Turbo. Getting like hit a lot here. Look at these little blue spiders. Why did we yawn? Tired. Oh. Okay. That makes more sense. Are you feeling risky? I mean, yeah. I'll be alright. I need a mount. Blaster stretch. Defense boost. Does the music change based on your mount? That'd be interesting. Oh dear. It slows down time when you do that too. I'm not a fan of the shotgun. Angie. Ang-B. Bade. Level 2. Fireball. It says no. Okay. Now wait. So we travel back. It said something about needing to find a monster that can climb mountains. Roll a deal. Roly poly. Hey, Rodian. Boss. Ooh. Danger. Oh dear. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Welcome to the bullet hell. I can mist. Cool boss fight. Busted.
Wow.
That was crazy.
Beep, beep, bop, boop.
I go ahead and inscription. I've added it to records tab. Attack pinballs. Sick. Let's go up. Let's collect these. Lavin drops. There's like leaves everywhere. Hello? Ooh, I'm charming. Ooh, these are new enemies. I killed it. Homing's pretty good. What this? Scanning. Check out that stone thingy. And a few languages unknown to science. What? The hills of Uralon bore grains and grasses. Their nomad peoples taught us to weave them into the finest ropes. Notes updated. Yeah, yeah. I am familiar with this problem. Gotta level up my boy. Soaked. Alright. Boss. The Gostanger. Danger! Got him. Level 3. Attack slash. Owie. He's done it. Alright, later, Gliak. Thanks for dropping in. I'm about to get ambushed. Get it? Because I am in a bush. Darkness. Oh, Rolla Dio's a hill climber. Okay. Lesser Ridge.
Nice.
Did you seek riding? Ready to capture a plant. An okra. We kill the cute. We're not killing them. We are dousing them with a combination of agave, cinnamon, and sedatives. So they're going to sleep. My trade. Convert your lowest stat into riding. No, I'm good. And napalm, yes. Alright, let's go down. You're new. You're new! Fine, we will switch, because you're new. Oh, is the timer how long you get to use whatever mount? Please get off of the wall. Okay. Skirret. Poison proof and preheat. Gas coat. Vent protective coat. Poisonous gas. Get him. Got him. Health. Stuff. Probably should save that when I like need a heal. That's fine. What are these rocks about? Danger! Oh god. Dodge them. We heard you like bullet hells. I mean, this is kind of interesting. I like it better than just like, I don't know, traps. You'll get charmed. That is a big spooter. Level 2 firewall. Oh dear. Okay, I was like, can I shoot them? Sure can. I suppose I didn't have to dodge that entire time. I could have just shot them. Trying to make Piccolo proud, alright? Dodge everything. What is this? Shotgun? Get flamed. Got hit. Burned. Boost. Launch. Into the unknown. Stronger monsters. So eventually we're just gonna get got here, I feel like. They're sneezing at me? Level 3, Fumigate. Close range poisonous gas. My scanners have picked up a building nearby. Kind of weird that I see a building and I don't have an island. It must be holding a secret. Marked it on my map. Beep, boop, bop, boop, boop. I do like rapid fire. Okay, it's up there. There's arrows. Scooter! A scooter dodge. Are these traps? What are these? Okay, they seem like traps. I didn't know if I was supposed to like do them in an order. They are just heckin' traps. This guy's like golden. Come up here. I got hit. Poisoned. I'm dying. Oh, he's reflecting stuff back at me. There we are. That was rough. Leave me alone. Spamming all my abilities. Level 4, pesticide. So it's like the animal's ultimate. Can I collect this? Sure can. Sun totem. I mean, maybe they just need a warm, cozy bed. Meow. bees. Banana. Spoon.
Wow.
Look at this dungeon.
Beep 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 bop. Ooh.
Treasure. I want some treasure. No status. I'm in. Birdie. Spider giant.
Wow.
Wow. 800 wriggling arachnid legs. That's like a lot. Okay. We're just gonna fight a boss here? Oh god. I'm tired. Oh no! That's not good. I gotta go around again. Most of the walls hurt me. Cobweb. Triantula. Get frozen. I don't know what these noises mean. I'm pretty sure they're signifying something, I just don't know what. They are zapping. They like sharing HP? What's going on here? Is that a trap? Either way, we're killing them. Web sling. Mushroom. Confungus. Stickied. Ah, the beasts. They got me. It's like dark in here. I feel like I'm dying.
Beep bop boop boop.
Seems like the heart of the den is just ahead. Oh god. What is this thing? How do I melee it? There's a way to melee and I don't know what it is. Rifle. Okay. Universal F. I'm on a controller. I'm gonna fight a boss.
Danger.
Jumbo Triantula. Danger. Tiny spooters. Oh, I got hit. Burning. Uh-oh, what the? No. Speak to your lasso. Fireworks. Insect swarm. He's done it. I got tooth booters. Bergonia. Flame. I'm the spider master, spider idol. You cannot be snared by ferns and vines. Yay! We've done it. Claps. They're clapping. Great work. I knew there would be treasure in here somewhere. If we find enough of these, maybe we can unravel the history of Chad is always one. I'll add it to the records. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably time we return to base camp. Let's see if the passageway leads outside. Oh, bye, spider friend. So you do a dungeon and it ends your run? Shortcut open. Wow.
Boop, bop, beep, bop.
Skip deep into chat is always one. I'll update your map. Okay. There's a didgeridoo playing. What do now? Can I go back, please? Sure can. Neat. Going this way. You know, fun. This game's neat. My first run and I'm like wrecking. No, I don't know if that's good. Maybe I'm not wrecking. Maybe we're just scratching the surface. These leaves, though. The Darklands. Break back slope. Do you seek a dodging? No. Oh no. Danger. What is this, friend? Is bat? I want it. Collect the bat. Bomb bat. Defense rocket. What? Sure. The bird chirps are very loud. The monsters go stronger. Oh no. Anger. Yeah, you can just shoot these. I feel like you should be required to dodge them. But I get it. I'm getting wrecked. Sonar. Dizzying radio wave. Still alive. There's pluses here. Whoa. I dizzied them. Oh, a crocodile! I think I guy died. Got very tight in there. Defeated. Emergency balloon. Patches traveled, shortcuts opened. You made some discoveries. Stripey cooling salad. Celestial flower and seeds. Nutty. Juicy and berry. There's more. Golden tree. It's a sculpture. Bulbous.
Beep 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 bop. Woo.
Go ranking up. I am rank 2. Choose a new perk. Clothes. Mount. Blaster or lasso. Ammo blender. Combine all your ammo fruits into a powerful ammo smoothie. Heck yeah, let's do that. What ammo smoothie? Sap extract. Melee. Hostile plant. Flashball. While dismounted, clear all nearby shots with a big flash. Monsters will now explode when you inflict an element. It'll be. Yeah, I like exploding things. Ka-ching. How many of these do I have? Those are vitamins. Cooling spritz. Cooldowns on all your mount skills refresh. I guess it's just 2. It was the levels. Reload fan. Your blaster reloads much faster after a charge blast. Okay. I saw an octopus. It's raining.
Awesome.
That's the first quest. Let's keep searching for new monsters, plants, and treasures. Whoa. Ominous.
Huh?
Let's ignore it.
Beep bop boop boop.
Okay. Goals.
Awesome.
Clear dungeon like a pro explorer. I'll add the treasure to our records. My moisture meter is glistening. Heavy rains incoming. Okay. I'll do what I want. Ominous voice. That storm left as suddenly as it came. Maybe it's related to the dungeon.
Beep, beep, bop, boop.
Next quest, we should look for unusual patches. Okay, saved. And then a bunch of percentages. What this? Oh, you can organize it. Neat. I like it. Bush goes into the corner. Whoa! It is now hill zone. Oh. That's cool. Hey, Soul Fury. Here, the sun totem can go. Oh. No. Place. B. B. Carry. B. That's cool. That changes the patch. I like that. B. Put you on the top. What's in here? Do I go in here? Do I do anything? This is just the base? Okay. Look for unusual patches. Jungle, we can go hills. Oh, it looks like it doesn't change the map. Okay, we'll go jungle and we'll go down. Choose your treasure. I am snare proof. See ya. What is our bonus? Yo, bug. What is the bug? Defeating hostile critters will become allies. Sure. Send me. Yes, hello. I need a friend. I don't want this friend. Ah, well. I want this friend. Boy slug. Yeah, it seems like different animals have different music. It's interesting. Defense slide. These are my friends now, because that was my update. I got trapped somehow. Oh, by the plant. Boy slug. Level up. Fumigate. Stuff. Y'all want one of these salt shakers? Conda cap. Sure. Alright, we're going down. Blasted. That Zoopy boy got zooped. Bubble bomb. Oh, they go away. Interesting. Bubble bombed. Heckin' wrecked. It was sticky. Not sticky. If a monster would be immune to your attack skill, is double damage instead. While unmounted, you take much less damage. Whenever you use an attack skill, spawn some allies. Yo, I want some spider allies. There they are. Get them, spider allies. Spider allies. Divide. Cool. Splits your mountain into two, the other half will be allied to you. Neat. How long do they last? I guess they have their own HP. Dizzy. Poor aim. Ah. What this? Entering terrain your mount resists will make you invisible. Automatically melee blasting a monster that touches you. When an allied critter is defeated, it fires a homing shot. Sure, we can get it with our spooter frames. It skipped. Oh no. Hey, monster. It's like bouncy mushrooms. Y'all give me a bouncy mushroom.
Huh?
Did you see that huge empty gap in the ground? Oh, ominous. I didn't, to be honest.
Wow.
That's a hole in the fabric of nature.
Beep 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 bop.
I'll bet that storm was behind this. It ripped the threads holding Chad as always one together. But maybe we can repair it. Your capture pins can be planted to replace missing patches. Plug holes. Copies of the pin will start growing in the area. Try planting one. Useful bonus effects. Okay. Your mounts lose stamina more slowly. Auto melee. That's interesting. And then more grew.
Awesome. Boop, bop,
Stay
beep,
here
bop.
permanently. You'll now get a power up every time you reach this location while questing. If we plant more pins like this, make chat is always one easier to explore. Okay. Got these spooter frames. Uh-oh. My mount. Need a new mount. Are you feeling risky? I mean, yeah. Blasting. Riding, blasting, blocking, dodging, afflicting, sure. Here's boy. Map me. Let's go. I guess I can't go this way. You're like, no. Yeah. Going down. Oh, these are, oh cool, they're growing here now. Coast zone, yo, where's the fish? Flooded tide pool. This part of the island is flooded. Can't we explore somewhere less hazardous to robots? It'll be hard to cross these pools without the right kind of mount. Hey, steak. When you defeat a monster, spawn some allied flies. After taking damage, immunity. Some blaster shots have the effect.
Get rid of that fish!
There's a seahorse. Literally, I got shocked. Okay, I need to kill some enemies first, then we'll get the fish. Mine now. Meat. Oh, fish. Very exciting times. Yo, they're all. There's frogs. Yo, go away, map. Jeez. And pokey coral. I'm swimming. Seahorses. Get critted. Starfish. That seahorse whinnied at me. Anyway. Thunderclap. Fire shocking sparks in 4 directions. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Bonsai coral. I like this mounts music. Shocked. Some brain coral here. Oh, it's confusing me. Question marks? Oh no!
Danger!
Danger! Yo, that mount got to eat the other mount. I don't want to eat other mounts. Hypno lure, where a snaking beam of dizzying smoke. Oh. More dodging. So it's a dreamer raid. Hello. Welcome everyone. We are dreaming in Patch Quest.
Good morning!
How we doing? Thank you for the raid. My name is TicTac Foe. I'm unfamiliar with your channel, but welcome. You're checking out Patch Quest for the first time, and it's been a lot of fun. Doing Patch Quest 2? Nice. This is my first run of it, and it's been fun. Good morning. Ooh, it does not like being alt-tabbed. That's fair. Why does typing not work? Oh my gosh.
Hi there. Stay away from my lamp.
Welcome everyone. Give a shout out.
I got it.
That is not Patch Quest.
I got a maze and a handgun. Huh? What the fuck? What the hell? How did that get crafted? What? Wait, how did I craft that? All of a sudden I was making something leather, then I got a mace. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, we're losing.
What game is that? It says on the thing, but I didn't read it because I was enthralled by the clip. Oh, it's a sponge. Okay. Oh, you got it last year. Yeah, I saw that it was released into early access or version 1, yeah. I saw it tweeted by someone, I forget who. I was like, yo, this game looks great. And I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. This is our second run, I guess. Our first one, we did the spider cave. And then it sent us back to the beginning. Now we're checking out the water area because I'm a fan of fish. For no real reason. Oh, these jellyfish are my friends now. Very good. Our build is all about little friends. Are you feeling risky? I mean, kinda, yeah. Give me some blast. Okay, we'll do one and done. Rifle seemed pretty good. I guess we'll go down? I don't know how to open these doors. I'm assuming we'll figure it out eventually. Look at this coral being all zappy. Zappy coral. That's an enemy I have not seen before. I think my jellyfish really helped me there. I'm about to lose this mount too. Not great. Yeah, I should have well, we'll get a new one here. Give me this, yeah, give me this twirly starfish. Oh god. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Help. Everything's fine. I'm in. Styral. What's your favorite fruit and or monster so far? I liked the, what was it, the Triantula? It was pretty fun. I don't know what fruit. Our fruit, oh, the weapons. I like rapid fire. I'm taking, come home with me. I like that you can like collect things too. It's fun. Oh, there's a thing here. Caffeinated, your attack skills are stronger while your blaster's heat bar is empty. Whenever skills cooldown ends, zap the closest monster. I was gonna say the coolest monster. This pin can attack monsters. Put it in. I have friendly zoops now. Very good. This mount just looks silly. It's got the arrows and this just a star. Yes, I don't know how to open these. I imagine we'll figure it out someday. Have I gone this way? No. Oh, that's friendly. Okay, scared me. I should get a seahorse, but I gotta level up this guy. It's interesting that there's a lot of variety just by like the different mounts you can collect, and each one has like a unique attack. I mean, they're similar, but they're all unique in their own way. These guys like split a lot. There's like so many of them. Ow, yeah, I saw that coming in. Okay. I have so many fly friends. Jagged Falls. Sure, boost me. Can you go down or up? Let's go up. Skip that bit. Monsters grow stronger. Danger! And like the game's like theming works well with the genre, I feel like. These birds are new. They're trying to put me to sleep. These seals are new. I'm unfamiliar with all these enemies. That defense though, it helped. Level 2, Whirlpool. Okay. Launcher's a new addition to the game. Like the main weapon? Oh god. Did you used to just have like fight with the mounts abilities? Still alive. Okay. They're radioactive. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Now there's seahorses. I just kind of ran through all that. It's fine. TicTac tactics. Alright, I'm leaving. Crabs! Yo, I want the crab. Give crab. Ow, I'm gonna die. It's like an octopus squid thing too. I'm shocked. I am dying. Angry. Something like keep pulling me in. Weird attack. Level 3, Baffle Beam. You know, like the twang sound. Yeah, some of the audio feels like it's mixed incorrectly. Like it's just way louder than it should be. Oh, there's frogs. Friendly frogs, please. Okay, friendly frogs. The anglerfish is back. I like that the anglerfish like eats other animals. Oh, I was spinning. I was like, why am I moving? All right, I need a new mount. Homing's pretty good. I haven't had a seahorse yet. Let's grab the biggest enemy on the field. Sure, it'll be fine. The dodging. My electric friends are doing work. Zebra, fast runner, and a herbivore. Okay. And sleep. What does herbivore do something? Skyline coral. Neat. Yeah, I like that you can collect everything. It's interesting. Frogs are my friends. Yeah, the puns have been good. I'm a fan of the puns. I'm soaked. It's fine though. Yo, that zebra is gigantic and angry. And now whinnying at me. I'm retreating. There you are. Homing's pretty good, but it's just like, feels like you're turning on easy mode. Don't hurt me. You have your sparkly. There you go. What? Okay. Oh, it just like kind of slowly gets collected. That's cool. Herbivore. Okay, so they ate the thing. You can pause and it'll tell you. Yeah, I should be doing that more often. I'm just kind of running through the thing. Critter converter. Whenever you collect ammo fruits, regain some stamina. Oh, okay. Safely leap through the air. Send to camp. Oh. I didn't know you could keep this pet. Send the monster back to base camp and keep it as a pet. See ya. Okay. Interesting. Thanks again for the Dreamer raid.
Danger!
Danger! There's a pot! I don't have a mount. It's fine. Maybe. Only spinning. It's probably better if I had a mount, huh? Then I'd have the mount abilities too. Homing seems like a good way to go. The music's been fun. I've been enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would. Hey. Wrong. I guess we want to unlock the thing. Yes, hello, who'd want to be my mount? You! Oh, is it already the level that you had them at? That's interesting. Sold you? Yeah. I'm like not the biggest fan of bullet hells. Like I play a lot of them, but like I usually don't like them. But this one seems to be all right. Like there's a hard balance you gotta strike with them sometimes. I feel like. There's oranges here. I want these oranges. Sinkweed here is tough to wade through, but it's not super dangerous. Crabs. Owie. Hermit crab, hermit crab, hermit crab, hermit crab. Jesse, Beth still here? Angie. Level 4, Frenzify. Enter Frenzied Rage, making you stronger and tougher. Yeah, I want one of these oranges. Boing, boing, boing. Plant a pin. Increases your max health. It's from a different zone. Alright. This will go this way. Thank you for the health. I can't see where I am. Yeah, sometimes I just get lost. A lot of colors on the screen. Alright. Then we zoop up. Oh, that was a controller misclick. Guess I'm here now. I'm angry. Still getting wrecked. Hey. Hey, Magnon. It's a lot of fun. This is only my second run, but I've been having a good time with it. It's got an interesting feedback loop, gaming loop. It's not like too difficult. There's a lot of accessibility stuff too, which seems good. I want an orange. I'm gonna go get an orange. Give me orange. No, bong. A swell kelp. Okay. I want it to go up. Yo, there's rapid fire here. I lost where I was. Okay. We got him. Yeah, rapid fire. Okay. Get blasted. Oh gosh. Shocked and awed. The whole patchwork of it all is fun and like makes sense. Oh no, tired fish.
Almost 2 foot clear TicTac.
Rorschach getting bailed by TicTac Tactics for 23 years.
How you doing, Rorschach? Good to see you. All right. How do you melee? Nice. I also like the smart backpack. It's silly. You just get close to it. Okay. Coast unlocked. Wow. Lurking and working. Nice. Enjoy your lurking work. Now I should get a shrine up here. I already got one of you. I want a new one. Or a different mount. Yeah, give me that squid thing. Lasso! I'm soaked. Slower shots, that sucks. Trying to get around! I like the drum roll while you're lassoing. It's fun. Octopus. Defense conceal. Oh. Soak proof. That's convenient because I was just soaked. Mocky. Your melee blasts will increase your charge. You can use Neutral Blaster when using your lasso. Allied critters will move and attack much more quickly. We're doing like a critter build. We have spiders when I use skills. When enemies die, I get flies. And then I've been buffing all the critters. Where'd they go? It's funny. How cool those corals are attacking up. I get it. Yeah, the varied skills are pretty neat. I like it. It's got that Pokemon flavor to the game. Where am I going? I kind of feel like there should be more fast travel options, though. That's always my main complaint in a lot of these games. It's just there's a lot of retreading ground. At least like it respawns enemies, I guess. I don't know. But having more fast travel options always helps me. Give me that crab. I want that crab right now. Give me the crab. It disappeared. What? I've been bamboozled. Yumbo. I want crab. No, these are all Cedras. I'm just leaving. To progress, yeah, they'll get some more. That's cool. It seems like the progression in the game feels good too. I don't want to soak. I ride the clam. So peaceful. Oh, it made it through. It's going the whole way. Got it? Nice. Hope you enjoy it, Magnon. Yeah, it's been fun. I am been pleasantly surprised. That was a silly tile set there. Let's go get some health, I guess. And it seems like it's on all the platforms, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam. Oh. Jumbo. Danger. Gotta remember to use your skills, though. I got hit so much just right there. I melee a lot more than I thought I did. Didn't really realize what I was doing. Oh, okay, the starfish split into other starfish. I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can collect the health tree as an option. So many familiars just bopping around. Get wrecked. I got some zapping ability that's like wrecking. I think it's this last thing I picked up. Yeah, Super Scuttle. No, it's not. It's this one. Whenever skills cooldown, zap the closest monster. Pretty good build, it feels like. Play. And then collect. Looks like you can't collect it. Okay. Collect a cleanse bush. A cleanser. So like some tiles have quick travel. But then like they also let you skip spots you haven't been to as well, which is kind of weird. There's a thing. Ah. I didn't mean to lasso. Plant a pin. Automatically melee blast any monster that touches you. Yeah. The pin can push monsters. Harmful ailment effects wear off much faster. The pin clears all your status effects. Boo-doo-doo. We are now melee buster. So I gotta find a dungeon, I guess. Whatever the zone's dungeon is. The zap is pretty nice. How do you send the mount back? I did that earlier. There, I should look in the menu a bit more. I've only seen 20% of the mounts. Dang. Or captured 20% of them, I guess. Why? Oh, there's alternate ones? Wow, there's a lot of alternate ones. That's cool. Huh. I wonder if they're like in different zones. Bug monsters. Gooey monsters. That's neat. This bat was fun. Yeah, the bomb bat. Winged monsters. Cool. Perks. Options. What was I looking for? I forgot already. Send to camp. Yeah. The mount. Send to camp. I wonder if you can do something with them at camp. It's hello, I need a mount. Yo, them horses are working together. What the heck? Blasted. Level 2 Inkjet. Give me that jumbo. Ah, there's a wall here. Don't know what to do about those yet. Nowadays split. I was prepared. The little question marks come up, they're like, where'd they go? Alright, there's some rifle in here. You'll get wrecked. Orange guy helping us out there. Regen. I don't have to kill these, but I feel like it should be leveling up our friend here. Monsters grow strong. They are gonna be bouncing around in this room. big hit. Gotta give him to bounce into my orange guys. We ate the thing? I like that the angler fish eats the other enemies. Level 3. The bubble bomb. I've seen that one before. I like. Boom. There's a sponge here. Oh, there's like a portal, a whirlpool. Should I just grab this coral because I haven't had it before? No, I have. Okay, that's cool. It gives a little, hey, you've collected this icon. Two coral. Ah, and slippery. Ooh, slipperies. No bueno. Oh, they are gigantic. Whoa, hi guy. Bubble bombed. I am immune. Shotgun. Soak proof. Yo, what the? Yo, I want this. Well, come to me. One of us. One of us. Wolfin. Strong swimmer, super social. Very good. Defense cartwheel. He's super social. That's quite the cartwheel. There we go. Fight a sponge. Danger. I'm supposed to read what super social does. You can move normally through rapids. You are also immune to soaked. Allied monsters will lose stamina more slowly. Okay. Danger. Ow. More wolfins. Got dizzied. I'm doing all the cartwheels. Level 2. Blowhole. Slippery bubbles. Just kill all my familiars. Man, spinny bullets are my bane ever since Gungeon. Fast. Hey. Okay. All right, before I move on, I need to take a quick break. TicTac fam just got home from the shop, so I'm gonna help her unload the car. Thanks for being here, everyone. Hope you're enjoying Patch Quest as much as I am. Been having a good time with it. While I'm gone, here's some clips. We'll be back in a little bit. Oh, they do. Okay. Nothing. Whoa! Big bomb! Ah! I'm alive? What? What? I tried exiting the door, but I was stuck in the web. All right, Sparrow. All right, I'm going to defeat the UFOs. Okay, Alto. Let's have a conversation here. All right. Idiot killed himself. What? I'm the idiot. Gas. God. No. Up. No, not up. Oh shit. I'm alive? What's happening? My gun's gone. He can get dunked. There he is. Think he needs to be purple first? He's purple. No. You cannot curse a lava mander. Huh. Sour strats! She yells them back! Okay. I hate this. Okay. Should have grabbed Vlad's cape. All right, here's the big play. Yes, it worked. I'm scared. Okay. Want some loot though. See ya. See ya. That's how you black market. Voice. Voice. Yeah, there. Whoa! Hover pack. Cool. I'll get him. He's up here. Oh, whoop. Oh, whoop. Get him. Attack. Not very good with orders. Yeah, there's like a whole skill tree for just whip. What? There was a bomb bag in there or something. What was that? Oh. Ah! Why did I throw that? Oh, I'm stuck for a moment. There it is. Hey, it's the noise! Ow! Great. Oh! Heckin' outplayed. Oh, what? Okay, Rock Dog. I like also don't want my run to be done. Okay. What? What the? Well. Nerd. Up here. Oh shit. Now, yes. Wait, are you fireproof? Nope. One. What's happening here? Excuse me? What the I found another bug. I hate elevators. Thing you can do? Zach? No! It's mine. Huh. Well, not where I want to be. Woo! God dang it. I didn't see that. Okay. I knew that was a bad idea. I wanted to do it anyway. What? Yo, get up. Neat.
Way to go, TicTac!
Hey, doggo. How you doing? Arrow! Laser arrow, yup. This game's scary. Especially when there's a ladybug sitch like this, there's not the character coffin. There was one. Oh, now there's... God dang it. Nice. What? What the fuck? Okay. No fear. Good start. Oh, I should lock on before I shoot that. No, fine. Those aren't mana potions. We're gonna armor up. And then
at your command,
I'm gonna do a Psy Blast on this guy for the explosions.
We bring death. No match for the Emperor's
That didn't
children.
even hurt him. Alright, we're back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Yo, TicTac Femme picked me up some bourbon barrel aged stout. I'm very excited for that. It is gonna be tasty. Alright, what are we doing? We're following the map. Picking up rapid fire. There's seahorses that connect with other seahorses to make stronger seahorses. But I am the strongest. Alright. Here we are. Look at all my jellyfish, flies, and spiders. Ah, dang. Thought I had that dodge. Yeah, it gets quite bullet helly at the higher levels, which is good. Level 3, sonar. Okay, so some of the skills are similar to other animals.
J4 getting bailed by TicTac Tactics for 35 months.
I saw a crab earlier, but when I went to go mount it, it like disappeared. That is a big boy. Oh, the crabs! They're here. Oh, I killed the crabs. Sage. Alright, moving on. I guess I melee way more than I thought I did. Is the splitting supposed to be like an amoeba? I mean, it's fruit. I don't know what kind of fruit that is. These birds are new to me. Or I don't remember them anyway. Put in our patch down after this fight. Level 4, Siren Song. Charming it for 10 seconds. Ooh, what's this mirror thing? Mirror match. If a monster would be immune to your attacks. Oh, that's okay. Plant a pin. Dodging plus. Gain a chance to take no damage when hit. This pin can be charged up by shooting it. Sure. They're in. And then we will grab whatever this is. Sea spinach. Delicious. And then, yeah, I want to do this, I guess. Whoa, he's zooping. Ah, sticky. Alright. Siren Song. You're my friend now for 10 seconds. But, okay. That didn't seem so friendly. Alright. The monsters grow stronger. Danger! This is quite bullet helly. Actually dying. Actually dying. I'm itchy. Who's done it? Okay. Moving on. Frog friends. It's interesting how they like combine to make better ones or whatever. Come in and take some damage. Oof. Dizzy. Feels like death, I'm not gonna lie. Well, then we pull through. About to lose this mount though. got wrecked there. No! She's gone. Alright, new friend. New friend is amongst it. Do you seek blasting? Convert your lowest stat into blasting. What's my lowest? Blocking? Riding. Okay, it's 5 for 5. I was just curious how much it was. Then let's grab that. Finger coral. That is a big bird, and I want it. This seems like a poor idea. Or it's the best idea. Dang it. I like almost had him. Oh god. Oh god. This is how I die. Because greed. Ow, get over here. Oh, 3 times. He's done it. A Steagull. Defense pilfer. Safely lunge forwards. If you hit a monster, you temporarily steal the attack skills. Oh. Interesting. Left trigger. I just want to get out of here, to be honest. I'm leaving. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I got that. Ah, the way it's open. Wow. Wow. Alright, don't die. Friendly jellyfish. Oh, I see. Cool. That's actually kind of awesome. I like that a lot. Ah, the crab. Heckin' area. Cleanse me. I just want to see what this portal is, I guess. I'm getting wrecked. I need to leave.
Wow.
Wonder where it's down there. Okay, so there's just like a thing down there. I mean, I guess we go down there. Flash. We underwater now? Sea floor.
Beep 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 bop boop.
Nice.
Beep bop boop boop.
Okay. No longer soaked. So another area to manage with other. Okay. Alright. Alright. Calm down, everyone. This feels like death. Water. Got him. He's done it. We're still burdened. When allied critters are defeated, they will fire an explosion. Yeah, so we've just been doing critter upgrades, which seems great, to be quite honest. I like this steal ability thing. It's pretty good. Sleep-causing kung fu strike. You don't say. Lore stone. Good. Take me to the lore stone. Oh, did all my familiars just explode? I think they did. The monsters grow stronger. Let's get this coral. Decipher. Our bravest plunge into the deep sea. By drawing its bounties to the coast above, we feed even the oldest among us. Among us. Oh, we kelpin. Drowsy. There's more. Whoa! That is a big boy. Doing big attacks, I imagine. What the heck? I don't know where I am. Okay, found myself. Jeez. That was a fight. It's kind of cool how, like, enemies get bigger and level up like that. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Yeah, this game's got a pretty fun gameplay loop. Do you seek dodging? I don't. Thanks, though. There's like little fish, little blue fish. Like dodged right into that spiky plant. I get that we're underwater, but I don't really like the muffled audio. Is that guy like up here? Yes. Back here. Would you just... Oh, I just reset the zone. I'm just leaving now. More rapid fire. This brings me back up. Imagine it's like a teleport. Bop, bop, bop. Whoa, crystals. Give me this crystal. Crystal. Get it? This is tall. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, it's spiky there. I understand. This has gone terribly. Good, we made him stronger. There's crabs here. I'm dead. So there's sheep. There's a peacock. Okay, let's see if the game does get harder. Nice, we did the internet number. Perfect. Neat. I like the clapping and the confetti. Yeah, we made so many discoveries, not just some. More. There you go. It's a tall crystal. Good. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Seems like 2 levels. Pretty normal. After taking damage, release a shockwave that clears nearby enemy bullets. You can now tame small critters with your lasso. You can charge your mount's attacks for 2% power. Blast reloads much faster. Let's do that one. Seems good. Melee hostile plant to temporarily extract powerful weapon. Works on all pins that have shooting attacks. Let's do the vest. See my vest. Briefly stun hostile monsters. Ejector shorts. Dismount instead. Oh, interesting. Your lasso won't detach the first time you take damage. That's pretty good. I should get that one. Neat. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, you can name them. Okay. Great. Give them a nickname. Magnon bought the game, so Magnon's in. You're a zebra now. You like seaweeds, you're stripy and bubbly. Confirm. I got another fish. Gavalanger. And bronze. Every monster has different likes. By filling your base with the right plants and minerals, your bond will improve. Bonder. Confirm.
Awesome! Boop bop beep bop. Beep beep bop boop.
Just gotta just tell you more about your pets. Brainwave reader. Okay.
Boop boop beep bop.
Stand next to the pet. And their desires are converted into handy checklist. Saved. Oh, you can pet. Okay. Petted today. Okay. Hey, Care Bear. It's actually a lot of fun. I've been having a great time with it. I've only done 2 runs, but first impressions have been pretty good. You need coast patches, stripy, and bubblies. Interesting. Pet bonder. I pet the fish.
Fish!
Okay. So carry these. Set them down. Hey, now we got a seaweed patch, or a ocean patch, which should make you happy. Yep, coast patch is one. Need bubbly things, which I do not have. Crystal. It's a tall crystal. Alright. They got me. Neat. Okay. So now, oh yeah, that's right. Suggested goals. Which is cool because it kind of gives you a way to go. We unlocked the coast. So I could go to the crab shrine, which sounds like an amazing thing to do. And then we'll eventually need to go around here. So it doesn't, okay, oh, this map actually seems huge now that I'm looking at it. Okay. That's cool. So it seems like the map doesn't change, but like the tiles will, I guess. So that's interesting. Glacier zone, oh my. Why are these all woozy woods? The woozies. Hives. Oh, hive zone. I want to go to the bees. Magic bees. Desert zone. Prickly tide pool. Oh no. Don't give Spelunky ideas. All right, let's go to the crab shrine. But I suppose if you go down this way, so like before I went this way and went all the way around, and finally got there, and I had pretty leveled up stuff. If I just go this way, we'll just be amongst it. But I suppose the monsters reset when you get there, so it should be fine actually. I think. Perks, options. All right. Let's go down then. Let's go to the crabs, and we'll get another one of these gems. Right now I'm snare proof because we took out the spooters earlier in the spooter cave. Now you have a pet. You're ready for a new gadget. Upgrade unlocked. Wildlife whistle. While questing, you can summon your pet monsters. You can have 5 pets, but can only summon them 1 at a time. Okay. Monsters have amazing hearing. Blow the whistle, and your pet will come straight away. To blow it, hold the whistle button and select one of your pets. Okay. Neat. Okay. Wow. Out here fast. You can summon each of your pets once per quest, but then they'll need time to rest. Okay. Do I... Okay. Come here. Okay, so they're just like a familiar then? Melee blasting a monster into walls, triggers an explosion. Yo, that sounds great. I do like this one. The hostile critters just come to help you. Your mount skill cooldowns. Let's do a critter thing again. It seemed to help quite a bit. Alright. Yes, hello, I need a new mount. Ah, it's sticky. I keep hugging the wall. Alright, we got a wolf in. A wolfin. Oh, there's stuff. Alright. We already did this. I need to look at a map. Okay, so we go bip, and we'll blast off this one. Oh, I have to fight here. Who's done it? Can I have some of this? What is it? Brain coral. That's exactly what I thought it was. Jumped over the boingers. Like you do. I'm not gonna mess with that starfish because it just splits into a billion things and it's annoying. We'll grab those bonuses though. Banana. Oh, ran right into that. Okay. Oh, it's farther away than I thought it is. Jumped over him. Feels good. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. I am pleasantly surprised. How you feeling, Rusty? I am. This guy. That was all my health. Okay. Don't die. Oh, cool. So your pet does just their own skills they normally would do. Neat. Alright, monsters grow stronger. I would like to zoop down here, please. Anger. Roaming's pretty good. It just like does the killing. Hey turtle. Kind of. And then all these patches I'm fighting are monsters, animals, whatever you want to call them. You can ride them. So like if I dismount this guy, he's gone. And then we'll get a new one. Get this squid. So you go like yoink. And then they have like different tiers. So this is like a silver one, so I gotta circle them twice. And I got a muctopus. And it has different skills, different attacks. The guy can be invisible. Pretty neat. It just came out in 1.0, I think. I had difficulty finding if this was in full release or still early access. But it's been tons of fun. Oh, so every time I come here, okay. Wreck that starfish. Where'd he go? Angry. It just went on. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Mudsplosion. And it seems like there's a lot to do. Can I zoom out? Unzoom. Like I've been playing it for, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half, maybe a little longer. And this is as much as we uncovered, but it seems to go like all the way out here. It seems like there's a lot to do. It seems cool. Seems like a good time. We're gonna go to this crab dungeon to unlock some treasure, which gives us skills that we can carry on into next, or gives us items that we can choose to carry on in a run. Let's do that. Danger! Explosion. I disappeared. I'm back. Rapid fire's almost gone. It is gone. Shotgun. I actually like how your weapon works too. Like you do normal attacks and it builds up a power attack, and after your power attack is when you reload. It's very neat. Using all my ammo. Angry. Got him. Alright. I am headed to the crab. I can finger beams. Yo, I haven't. Crab yet. Come here. Get off the wall. Yes. Cragnet. Magnetic and shockproof. Ah. It seems like And I'm not sure. Magnetize. It seems like different mounts have different music, which is fun. It's a nice little addition. Cleanse me. Refill the explosives. Now bring the crab to the crab shrine and rejoice. Crab shrine.
Danger!
Stay alert. Stonehead. Heckin' yoinked. Oh, I got another one? I have these. Brick stack. You want some? Hermit crab, hermit crab, hermit crab, hermit crab. I want hermit crabs. Magnetize. Alright, I'm doing it. Here, friend. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just the bouncies. Okay. Hey, a Clawtress. Fortify and sharp claws. Okay. Reflect. There's crabs. Very exciting. Oh, crystals. My friends now. Crab. I'm soaked crab. Slower shots. That seems not great. Danger. Level 2. Waterfall. Very good. I missed all of those. Waterfall versus waterfall. Trap room.
Wow.
Wow. It's making me woozy. Okay. I mean, boss fight.
Danger.
Jumbo Cragnet. Soaked. Angry. Shouldn't I, your pets can't hear you in here. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Angry. Ah. Reduce. Oh. I'm in the shell.
Ready?
Squeak to your lasso. Get him. This is a fun little way to end the boss fight too. Heat Seeker. A crab. Staghorn coral. Hey, about that staghorn, I didn't. Oh, there's shiny one of these collectibles too.
Boop bop beep bop.
Bulp bulp. Never seen a shiny pin before, but the effects are stronger somehow. Okay, so we gotta keep an eye out for those too. I mean, it's got that whole, you know, gotta catch them all deal going too. There's a crab charm. Claim it. You find more health pickups. Eh. Dungeon clear. Now you get a shortcut, which is nice. Yo, send this crab home. I'm a big fan of crab. See ya. Cool. Alright, that's a good enough place to stop, I guess. Can I return to camp? Recalling. I gotta take a little afternoon break here, but we will be back later tonight-ish, because I want to continue playing Phantom Brigade as well. But this game is really cool. I would recommend it, just based off of first impressions. Seems pretty neat. Seems like a lot of replayability as well. Collecting things is fun. Very cute game. A crab. A crab. Crab. This is a good name. A crab.
Beep bop boop boop.
By the way, you can see everything discovered. You tested my patience. Sorry. A spooky voice. Saved. Can you rename? Yes, you can. You can rename everybody. Crab Dam. Very fun. Budding. Save and quit. Neat. But yeah, that game's cool. I'm enjoying it. Patch Quest. Let me store page. It is on sale for a little over 10 bucks, 15 bucks normally. Pretty cool game. Would recommend. Based off my first impressions. Yeah, my name's TicTac Foe. Like I said, I'll be back later today with some Phantom Brigade, or maybe some more Patch Quest. We might just play Patch Quest. I'm having more fun with Patch Quest than I was with Phantom Brigade, but I need to give Phantom Brigade another go. Be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. Thanks for all the follows, subs, and raids today. It means a lot, especially when I don't have a clear-cut scheduled time anymore. Find a raid target for you. Who's doing the things? I could bring up my thing. Here it is. I'll send you over to Ivy. Ivy's playing some Lunky too. I was having fun in Lunky earlier today. Like I was saying too, Ivy does the co-op low CO runs, which is super entertaining. It looks like they're just playing some Lunky now. Hey, I'm out here. See ya.